Chat, as per the usual, you know the task. Come up with a name. Come up with our name for this man who's about to go through one hell of a run. We can do a detailed appearance. We're about to see him for a good while. Craig. He's just Craig. Okay, cool. What's a color that we like? Craig Masso Smith. What's a color that we like, chat? Let's just make him a color. Are we feeling like a sky blue, deep blue, deep purple, pink? All right. Actually, it's been a while since we've done a pink character. Sure. I feel like more of a hot pinkish. Majin Buu color. That's my man. Actually, Majin Buu is like more reddish, I think. Majin Buu color. Perfect. Name him Smith. Script Smith. Oh, that's a good one, Jim. What do we go for with the hair? Who here would use the Smithscript Dagger? You know what? This guy, actually. There we go. A pure psychopath. This is our man. This right here is Smith, comma, script. Script. C for Craig. Oh, I can't put Masso in there, but we'll put Smith. Script C Smith. The man. This is him. How do I... This is him. There he is, in all his glory. Yes. Alright, cool. Let me bust out ER tool. So we can get the weapon in here. Smith script. Not the axe. Not anything that's good. But the dagger. Okay, good. What are the stats on this thingy? 5 and then 11 everywhere else. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like Dex is a straight up C scaling. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure that doesn't get any worse with the imbuements too, because like these are already at an E. It can't be that much better. What did I say? 11 everywhere else. And this is already set to whatever it needs to be set to. Perfect. At least it's minting, yeah. You know what? At least we can get some procs in some way. Let me also get you guys the maps. We all love seeing the maps. I just hate picking them up. And I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Thank you, ER tool. Okay, at least we can block run with them. I like it. Oh boy, Gideon's gonna be an adventurer, isn't he? I just realized. And ADM. Oh, and the Loretta fight. Oh, man. He sure is throwing the daggers. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. We did DTS and Mohg today. Let's go, CJ. Well done. Wee. Load me in. Cool, thank you. Game heard me. Input readers are the worst for this weapon. Yeah. Kind of a fault of their own system, really. But I guess they never really intended somebody to make this their main weapon. At least I hope not. Can you imagine? Piercing throw. Well, that looks kind of cool. Bro, this guy is actually just a serial killer. Like that close-up of his face? Oh, God. What have we done, chat? Alright, I normally run the other way, but there's a smithing stone to be grabbed this way. Plus, we'll grab the Kale Grace for later already. Not the worst idea. Duo's gonna be weird. Now that I think about it. Can you riposte with this weapon? Is this weapon, like, one that you can riposte with? Or is it a special case like a whip? I'm sure you could riposte with this, right? Like, you just kind of stab them. I actually don't know. You know what? Me neither. You can riposte with it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. See, it's not all bad, Chad. It's not all bad. We've got some hope. Every time I run over here, I just think of the first time I ran over here, like, in my first playthrough. It took me probably an hour to just get from, like, the start of the game to, like, here, because I was just so ready to explore. But it takes so long to run everywhere. Hello, Melina.
Turning to aid you, you need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent.
Whopping 4.4 stance on a charged R2. What do my R1s do? Are my R1s just doing like a 1 stance damage? Or are they somehow like 3? Because maybe we could just R1 people to death. No cuppy copium emote. No cuppy copium emote yet. I don't really have one in the works or anything, but I mean, we could add one. Wrong chat. Loax file with breast. Hoopy, are you okay? You're looking at uncharged. Okay, okay. 6.4. I see. Not amazing, but you know, it's something. Let me grab a bit of these thingies over here. I don't even need the strength talisman or tier. Both, really. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. For the color of raw lamb, this guy low-key kind of hot. Fair. Was Sword of Night finished? Yes. I finished both of those runs last time. I just didn't do the weapon grading stuff. And I also didn't spend time yesterday to do it. I kind of just took like an actual day off. Eo, never mind, his face is ugly. Also fair. Oh, you do just kind of like dopies on horseback. All right.
Hello? Can you hear me?
this. I may want Blue Dancer Charm later. This thing's a very light weapon. This is a tiny face, like how a newborn dog looks like a rat. You know what? I kind of see it. I kind of see it. I see what you mean. Oh, if we can repost with this, then at least Jory wouldn't be too big of an issue. He doesn't really dodge out of the way anyways, but still. It's not all bad, chat. It's not great, but it's not all bad. We've got this. Easy peasy. Surely. I can't wait for Hadva to say the stats on this weapon, and it's going to be like 10 hours longer than everybody else. Best weapon runs so far, indeed. Average boss time is like 10 minutes. I can't wait. The charge attack stuff is here. I'll grab them. Maybe we want to use them on somebody. It'll be wonderful. So excited. Glad to see we're all brimming with excitement. It's a fun time. What Ashes of War can I even put on this thing? Would it be Ashes of War like the Ass Slam that don't really require the weapon, but like your character doing something? Fan Dagger one? Where do I get that? The Fan Dagger one. Like, yeah, it's smithing, but we need Ashes of War that can actually go on this thing. I'm sure Hoarfrost could go on this. Again, you don't need the weapon for that Ash of War to work. Really. Taylor's Ruined Forge entrance. Oh, I think I know where that is. Is that where the demi-humans are? Not demi-humans, misbegottens. Okay, amazing. That was a good sign. Let's try not to die to the bear. Oh god. Go through the ruins where the two-handed tally is. Oh, over there. Okay. Can I pet that dog? Actually, the original video is her trying to pet a bear, right? So cute. Hey, all the map pieces, we get it. We get it, leave me alone. Why? Jeez. Let me go to Weeping first. We can fight that tree just to get a feel for the moveset here. And also grab some things Weeping. Oh, I also need to grab the whetstone knife. That did nothing to that, man. I don't need that grace.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh.
You?
You can't even activate Bach with these things, dude.
You were just thinking. I was when I ended him. When they and so this is I hope, or I can then.
Yeah, the daggers just didn't count. Unless like he has a very specific hitbox and I was just missing it constantly there. Like I don't fucking know. That's hilarious. Get away from me, please, sir. Nobody invited you. It is very fun, the weapon. Just using it while you're on horseback, like you just toss them out. Whee! It was never gonna hit that thing. I think the thing that's most disappointing about this, though, for me at least, is that the range isn't that great. When they really could have just made these, like, the equivalent to unlimited kukris, you know? I don't think that would have broken the game that badly for the range to be better. This in case we want it. You want that smithing one? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, just a few extra. You know, good try, good try. I will grab this grace. That one hit. He was very, very angry at me. Excuse me, rat jam. We'll get a good feel for this when we fight this tree. Granted, it will be a long fight, probably. Because this thing's doing like 20 damage, so... Yeah, I'm not sure what to aim with. I guess my hand? Okay, okay. Okay. Let me remember to grab this grace, finally. I low-key wish you could just parry anything in this game. There's just some bosses that are like so huge, you know? Like imagine just slapping away a fire giant's arm for some reason. His entire dinner plate. Why do they scale on everything? Their like gimmick, I guess, with the Smithscript stuff is that they have very split scalings. All the Smithscript things require like and all like the forge things in general really require all the stats for whatever reason. Doesn't really do split damage either. Oh, it's just physical damage. Well, I see. I'm not sure what the lore implication is, you know? But there's probably one. Alright, tree time. He's about to take a 0 damage. Yep. Now, if we were sane, we just wouldn't do this. But we have to live up to our character. That being said, if I die and he's like halfway dead, we're not doing this again. Yeah, they're nice and fast, at least. To be fair enough to the weapon is unupgraded. And there's very minimal stats that go into it. Yo, a stagger. We can repose. Holy shit. Does it have that dagger crit? Daggers do have good crit. Oh. He went for the double. Alright, moveset is workable. Moveset is workable. Damage may or may not be workable. Let's see whenever we level this thing. But we're not fighting that guy again. At least not right now. As I said, we get him to halfway and then we die. But that's fine. We need the damage to be boosted. For sure. Everything else about this is perfectly manageable, though. It wasn't taking too much stamina. It's relatively fast to roll out of, like attacks and stuff. It's not too bad. Is there a talisman for throwing, like to buff the damage of thrown things? There is, right? We were contemplating it for the mesmer thing. Where would I get said talisman? I don't know what it's called. Smithscript tally. Yeah, where do I get said tally? We're definitely going to need that. And then we can't really do two-hand with this. Two-hand tally with this. What's another thing for damage? This wouldn't be affected by like arrow's reach or arrow's sting, right? I think that's like the first forge. Ooh, okay. Oh, we could do consecutive attack, actually. Millicent's talisman. Morth Ruins Forge, okay. Yeah, we could do Millicent's. We'll also see how good or not good this works on NPCs, you know? It's not going to be great. Let me, since we're here, let me grab the dex tier. Help boost the stats a bit. In the physic for sure, then. I think we can do consecutive attack stuff. And yeah. Same with the talismans. Consecutive attack stuff. Oh, I'm here. I kind of do want to see. Okay. What does an R1 do to you guys? You're shielding. Okay, so it still doesn't go through the shield. Who's not shielding? You. Okay, so it's doing some decent damage. The Ash of War. Compared to the R1 at least. I think I may want to do Makar first here instead of Margit. We don't really need the talisman slots, but I need, or would want, a ritual sword to just start getting some damage boosted. Seems about right. Chad, I have something to admit. My day off yesterday, I played some Minecraft, and it was a fun time. Yosei, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Minecraft's a good use of a day off. It really, really was. It was healing. Not that I needed healing, but like it was healing. Hadva and Floopy. What the hell did you type, bro? Did you just roll your face into the keyboard and hope it hit the letters? Because you got close. Were you set to the wrong keyboard? Because that's hilarious. Not in the right position. Yeah, like that. That was a little bit much, even for you. Like, are you okay? Please don't screenshot and make me remember that happened. Somebody please screenshot it. For record keeping, obviously. You shouldn't have said shit. Yeah, actually. You asked for that one. You know, if I screenshot it now, it will stay on my like clipboard until later. Permanently in general? Perfect. Good job, Loopy. Well done. I stopped recording your typos a month ago. I have begun again. The beck and call. Oh, that's what you meant to say. I see, I see. It makes perfect sense now. Let's go to the office today. Oh yeah, how was your day at the office? Was it uneventful? You fought for your life. Oh. Oh, trying not to cough. I see. Dude, I feel like a cough is the worst thing to hold back. I'm like confident I can hold back a sneeze, but man, a cough. Your body's really needing the cough to come out. Very serious stuff. You're trying not to make noise. Bro, that's me every time I had an exam in school. Legitimately, every single time. I was just allergic to test chat. But like every single time we had an exam, I would get the sniffliest and stuffiest of nose. It was fucking horrible. Guy on TikTok that does a no cough challenge after hitting a cigarette. He sounds like he's dying. Okay, can I hit this thing? Hell yeah, we still got the Hoarfrost. Suck it, Scarab. Oh, hitting the Zaza. I gotcha, I gotcha. That's even more. Yeah, that's a real ass challenge. Worked so badly, you couldn't park in either of your normal spots. He just came back out and stared at you as you procrastinate in your car. You're the weird one here. It's always the people that park horribly. Always. He's on the verge of vomiting, fainting, and dying all at once. That is intense. As long as he's not doing actual serious damage to himself, I guess, you know, slay. Otherwise, I'm concerned. You know what? I think I'm just concerned regardless. How are we looking on stones? Not too bad. Anyway, it's Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a yeepin' day. Yeeping it up even. Good message. How's your road tripping? Actually, well, no. Are you done with your road tripping? Or are you on the verge of the reverse? I don't know your schedule. Good family wedding on Saturday. Oh, that sounds like fun. Same. What if your families are just getting married to each other? And it was just a small world after all. Yeah, is it the same one? Also say, thank you for the 100 biddies for the message effect. Just remember, if it was meant for you, then you it do. For when, how, if, now is then you do. Food for thought. Appreciate it. Found out that tomorrow's a holiday? Let's go. Dude, we need so many more holidays. Nobody wants to work. Like Aqua. Imagine you and Jeepa meet and you never know. Actually, though. Work one day, day off the next day, alternate for the rest of life. That would be pretty slick. Although I guess it would suck for like vacations, but still. True, we do know Jeepa's voice. And we can confirm it if he just randomly stops talking in the middle of a sentence. That's like, oh yeah, that's 100% him. Yep, that's just how he does it. 100%. It's never been a mic thing. Just ask everyone you meet about the hardest Hollow Knight boss. The first person to not answer with what is Jeepa. Also, the protest against Hornet. Well, that's a good one. Favorite staff in Elden Ring. Pretty good. I just need a few 1s and 2s and we're good to go, bitch. Let's go hit up the homie over here. Just yell randomly, Tennessee Bass Federation.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Yeah, this can't cost too much to level, so... I'm sure that's enough.
I presume. I am an old, so perhaps.
Okay, sure. Say hello to Melina. She's going to interrupt us. Hello, Melina.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Gathering place, we get it. Leave me alone. Okay, say. Okay. Let's make it cold, physic-wise. Let's do Dex and... Sure. And then we can keep on the charge attacks for now. Alright. It's Makar time. Good old Makar. This can't really be that bad, surely. Any Makars? Did I not level this thing? No, it's just how it does. Alright, I see. Makar arrived, let's go. This man literally got bored of me and started running away. A stagger, let's go. We're crazy. Oh, wait. I thought I had the piercing shot thingy. Oh no. Good message. Stagger this indeed. Another stagger. Nice. It's actually really sad that it doesn't do like exit damage on that for post. Because like the first bit looks nice and then it just doesn't go anywhere. We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. Frost, nice. Yeah, we were talking about the throwing weapon talisman. It's definitely going to be needed. We need damage like no other. Look, well, he's dead. The down contentable load. Exactly. Logged. Not Mohg. Logged. I mean, it's worth killing them. How is that Mohg? The L and M are kind of close. I can see it. Yeah, we just want to pump Dex like no other. Autocorrect has never been my friend. I am. Damn, Gyoko is about to be a full-out, like, war right now. In a very tiny room. This, every fight here is just a strap-in, chat. Every fight here is a full-on strap-in. Alright, let's see. Miss Gill. She dodges? Oh. I mean, I don't mind this. I did mind that. Woo! This is one of the fights I've ever had. Dude, what did I just do? What even just happened? I kind of blacked out there. Alright, let's go get rid of Mr. Margit. One of the... Indeed, yes. I need more decks. Yeah, we do have a B in Dex here with the C in Int for LaFrost. Longest filial. She does usually die in 10 seconds, agreed. Alright, let's see this thing with the parries, though. Oh, it doesn't even have better than normal crit. What the hell? That's like the point of a dagger. Who made this? Welcome in, Science. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, I mean, we got through Margit. He's dead. Blue Dancer, I think. Crit chip Minnesota, ain't no way. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. You're on the bus, you have less chatting abilities, that's fair. Shout out to the Gauge, by the way. Adding it. There you go. Finally. Oh, is the stream laggy? Doesn't seem laggy. May just be your skishu. You're fine out of it, don't worry. All good. I think it's even a little laggy. Okay. Stream isn't even playing for you anymore? Oh. That's definitely a skishu. Or a Twitch skishu. Porque no los dos, as they say. You can hear me, but you can't see. Just imagine the runs happening, chat. Just imagine it's happening, you know? I'm just like sitting here with AI turned off. Throwing some daggers every so often. Grab some 5s. I will really want to level immediately. Oh, you got the Scoopy. You're fine. Oh, I know. You're just going off a chat. Never mind. Can you grease this weapon? Like, if you grease this with something, would it do the status, or can you just not grease? Is that possible? Surely you can grease. No weapon buffs. Okay, cool. Why did they make this thing? As, like, a punishment. You know what I mean? Like, to their fan base, they're just like, hey, I heard you guys wanted some weapons that can be thrown. So, here's how it works. You can't do anything with it, and it sucks. Have fun. There we go. Took forever. Shadow immediately. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. This weapon is only for dream shattering. Feels like it should be so spicy. Try everything to make it sweet, and then it doesn't even do enough poison damage to stop a scare from disappearing while you're hitting it. Oh, goddamn. It is true, though. Like, this weapon just turned out to be a huge disappointment. It's weird. They're just so anti-ranged physical gameplay. Why would you present us with ranged physical gameplay if you hate it? Just don't even add it. Status buildup was Giga broken in PvP, so they fixed it. Oh, one of those things. Because it wouldn't make sense for you to throw a weapon and still have grease on the weapon. Yeah, that's fine for the grease. But like, damage, range, poise damage, anything could have added up. They basically gave this the whip treatment. Although we can riposte. So somehow this is better than a whip, chat. Somehow this is better than a whip. I know it's crazy, but somehow. Let me grease the bow. Yes, I may have done all that for the money because I feel like we're just going to need levels on levels. We don't need the sword seal. Let me do this one more level on the weapon, and then I think it's Radahn time. We do need Radahn and Mohg out of the way kind of soonish. We'll still do the 80% though, at least up to Fire Giant.
Then I presume.
I think you promised it gets better with lots of decks. Okay, that's fair enough. It's already doing bits and pieces better, and I have seen DLC weapons just do tremendously poorly at like a +0, but then they just do somehow great at like a +25. Oh, you know what? Before we go to Redaniel. Let's grab Blue Dancer. Anything to buff bits and pieces of damage here and there. Tends to have lower base damage, but better scaling because of how late game weapons are. Yeah. And it makes sense because you're not supposed to be getting to the DLC unless you're leveled. And have, like, stones ready and stuff. Come to the conclusion that the argument, it's not realistic, does nothing but crush dreams in video gaming. You have plenty of realism IRL. Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that, too. I can fully agree with that too, Sidus. Like, why the hell am I playing a video game? That being said, there are also just games you would seek out to be very real, like, I don't know, simulators, for instance. And you would want some more realism, but, like, I'm just not seeking those games, really. Elden Ring isn't one. I feel like... Are you sure that this just isn't a depiction of corporate America? This entire game? It probably is. Oh. Yeah, we got a stagger, hell yeah. I'll take it. Why does that do no damage? Oh man. That's like this guy's whole gimmick. Believe it or not, Chad, at one point they buffed the range on this weapon. I choose not to believe that. No. Don't tell me that. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. That was basically fighting a golem in Night Rain. 100%. Okay, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, now we're ready. No, it ate my jump. Second bus is 25 minutes late. Why? It's just not your day, Sinus. At least not for transportation. Apparently. I didn't jump far enough. Or late enough, actually. I didn't jump late enough. There we go. All the way down. Look at us go. Oh boy, it's Radahn time, chat. Who's ready? I don't know if I am. What the skip does, if you haven't been to Altus, the most I know is that it messes up Alex's questline, so like, you wouldn't be able to access Alex's questline. He gets like stuck in a weird spot in his progression. Okay. I was a little bit too far in front of them. But can you fight Radahn? Yeah, you can still fight Radahn. If you haven't been to Altus, he's just here. He exists. You like don't have to go to Altus. Because there's definitely been a good couple times where, like, I completely forgot to go to Altus first, then we still did the skip and everything. The only bad thing is that it messed up Alex's questline. Okay. I'll do the jump there in case instead of like playing it. There's a spot you can stand when he does that move, but with the slopes and stuff, it's not the safest thing. Let's go. Frost damage. Whew. Stamina. I need it to go, I think, backwards. Actually, no. From the spot I was standing, I think forward, but like to his backside. At least we have the frost going for us. This is going to be a hope and pray for status effects to kick in kind of weapon. Weapon doesn't have innate bleed. No, it just has physical damage. That's it. Yeah, that's a phase 2. We got there eventually. There's like 2 moves I'm concerned about here. The big gravity spinny and the shock waves. Also maybe it'll be the balls. Don't be the balls. Good. Oh god. That's the move right there. I hate that shit. Holy shit, a stagger. Let's go. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Yeah, that shockwave thing, like the double swing shockwave thing, can be real mean to you when you're close range. It's not great. Oh, but yeah, so just doing the skip in general, Blythe does not show up, but if you go to Altus, if you don't go to Altus first, Alex will not show up. He'll still be like stuck and then try to progress his quest line like normal. But then the festival never happens, so you can never access the better talisman. Okay, cool. We're Daniel down. I think let's just make our progress through here. Actually, no, wait. Godrick. Forgot this man existed. Very rude of them. Ow. Speaking of rude. Godrick may operate kind of weird here. Let's grab this quick. Well, maybe not. Yeah, he has this thing wherever you throw weapons, he likes doing like the little tornado move thingy. And it, like if you're tossing arrows or something at him, they will actually be deflected by the wind. Yeah, I want to grab this, because I may come back later for the wet blade that's over on that side. So close, Sidus. He should be good. It's not going to happen with your current internet connection. Oh no. It's Godrick. Wow. if he just wants to do this on repeat. Ah. That's just rude. No.
Didst thou witness?
Unfortunate the fire went behind him. Not much you could do there. Other than, like, immediately book it to the other way. Okay, he's back in his little loop. Yo, a stagger? Hell yeah.
I am the Lord.
Yeah, nice. He is Loretta.
Golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. We're getting bits and pieces of more damage, so I'm not minding it. Two Altus. We could try to rush to Mohg and whatnot right now, but this weapon kind of needs some levels, so it really wouldn't do us much. I ran the wrong way. We could get bleed from Mohg. That would help a lot. Although I do feel like he'll proc a bit at the beginning, and then the last half of the fight really won't be great if his resistance builds up, but maybe it won't be bad. Got that for later. I still want to do Millicent stuff. Don't ever eat rice? Who has not eaten rice? I do agree it is tasty. Trying to think what we do for duo. I'm kind of leaning towards not even sleeping them and just doing the parry strat on Noble. We could sleep the Apostle constantly, actually. But I feel like utilizing the parries for Mr. Noble will be kind of the play. That didn't even kill him. Great. Hey, don't kill me, Mr. Golem. He doesn't even see me. This is perfect. Hello, DTS. Nice, I'm glad we got that settled. Upgrades out of the way. Hello, Melina. Take me to the round table.
Very well. Let my hand.
The gathering place, as you say. I'll get a talisman pouch here too. We could probably put like the stamina one in there. I feel like I'm not using the charge attacks quite enough. But the stamina regen would be kind of nice.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
The thing.
become.
Thank you, Mima. Yeah, let's do the stamina. We're just pumping the decks. Before we actually get to Mohg, I may want to do a couple things in the base game that'll help with the rest of the run, but also just like get things out of the way, really. Okay, I hit the wall. Oh god. I could not have backstepped at a better time. This feels weird how few people there are. I mean, there's a lot of like soldiers and stuff in the city portion itself, which you just never run to. And then imps and whatnot. But like this like main path, yeah, there's not really much people you run into. And then like the other half of them just like don't even attack you. It's weird. Hello, Godfrey. He's being very spinny with me today, which is good. Piss free indeed. Slightly dehydrated. You know. Okay, cool. It's Morgott time. Pissing the Godfrey. I don't know about that one. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Can you delete that? Can we pin that message? I don't know if I'm going to level another stat until this is at 80 deck. We need at least 80 deck. Alright, good old Morgott time. Welcome, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, a little bit close to it. Just a little bit close to it. Back on Minecraft? Hell yeah. I was just saying earlier, due to your nice leg booting yesterday of Minecraft, I did play some Minecraft myself yesterday. It was a good time. A very good time. Yo, a stagger? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. He is nice and dead. That was actually kind of a fun fight. I like that one. I like that one indeed. You're fine. You're not a Gip addict. How much money do I have? Okay, sure. Hello, Melina.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I
Mm-hmm,
to the flame. Then
the medallion.
guide.
Just give it to me. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, we get a bell bearing here, and then we just got to get through Godskin Duo to level this thing up fully. And then we're basically copium the run. Have a good time with your festival, Sinus. Does sound like fun. Enjoy your lurk. I do love the headshots. It feels like the occasional R1 is just really meant for a headshot on an enemy. So that's kind of nice. Ooh, chat, do we know which portion of the run we are very close to? Any guessers? Any guesses? What portion of the run may we be close to? The smoldering butterfly section. Correct. The Gamba's up, peeps. I see the Gamba up. Thank you, Adva. We're gonna go kill a staff the guilty lady. She may honestly kill us on one of the attempts, but don't worry, we'll get in 3 whole attempts for our 2% drop chance staff. Will we get it today? We're working with the worst weapon in the game, kind of. So maybe we're due something, you know? Maybe. Something's got to be on our side, surely. Get your bets in. What do you think? What does the Oracle think, actually? Mr. Yeepers? Do we have a chance? Yeah, will you drop today? No heart. Okay. You heard it from the Oracle himself. It may be Jover. Although the Oracle has been wrong, so who knows? No heart, you should see a doctor. True. You would need a doctor to check that out. Something's not quite right. Eat comedy, chat. This is why you're here. you scream at me? Apparently not. Let me into mountaintops. Chat's job is to entertain the streamer. Exactly, Appa. Exactly. Imagine. Let me grab this bell bearing. None of those went anywhere close. Oh god, the bird. The bird. Running through this little section with the Zamor guys just kind of walking about, that feels very Night Rain to me. Because, like, they're just out and about. Last call for the Gamba peeps. Will we get the staff? What do you think? It's your last chance to bet your beans. Yes or no? How you feeling? We could go down to Consecrated and grab the consecutive attack thing. We could always do a Niall later. And then we just have to deal with the tree. Although with Fire Giant, I should be able to get some charge attacks off. So honestly, maybe it's not the worst. You were going to vote yes, but then the Gamba closed. Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see if it's truly a sign from the universe game. Let me just grab this Grace over here for later. Those were right next to me. Ow. Bro, I will never be able to free aim this thing on the horse. Yeah, we're here, chat. It is time. Let's see if we can even kill this lady before she kills us. First attempt. Okay, first attempt. She dropped something. It looks of average size, though. And it's trash. It's just a smoldering butterfly. Hold on. We got 2 more attempts. Wow, she completely whiffed that one. That's crazy. She dropped something again, though. Again, it looks of average size. I'm thinking the survey says butterfly yet again. Last one. For all the beans. Ooh. Well, rip, believers. She didn't even drop anything on the last one. She jebaited us. She jebaited us all. Oh, sevens to the believers. You tried. You were gonna vote no, you should get your beans. Sure thing, Gam. Welcome in, Leighton. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Surely the person who said they were going to vote yes was Gam 1. Yeah, that was just Gam. I got you, Gam. I got you. I understood. Leighton always bets big on the same one as you. Bro just has it out for you specifically, Jim. Hello, Mr. Big Hand. Please leave me alone. We have to go to round table here. Let's level up the weapon a bit. I'm curious how this damage will look. Not many levels, but, you know, it's enough. Make a difference, at least. Yeah, we have already pushed it a bit. I need 10 of these.
No matter how you...
Okay, okay. From 86 damage to 88. Stonks. Or something. It is a fire giant time. How's the dagger? Wiki says it's a good sub weapon, but inferior as main. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's great for utility, especially if you have some deck or some decks, but I can't see this ever being a great main weapon. Have a good eat, Cam. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, not the ball. A little bit too close to the ball there. Do I want to go with more R1s? Do I want to try the charge attacks? I don't know if the charge attacks really do anything for me. What I may want to do, hold on, before we do Fire Giant Red out of the rip then, let's go take care of Red Wolf and we get the Frost Blade. Then we also have the bleed one available to us, so we can grab both of those wet blades. And maybe we use... Frost or bleed with something else that's useful. You fellas. Wow. So the orange of Jim's Gamba and Scoopy on screen and got the wires entirely crossed. Alright, Red Wolf may be a good test here of the projectiles and the dodging and stuff because he loves to dodge a projectile. Sadly, this thing only does projectiles, so we're about to see. Okay, that went better than I thought. He does just read every single move that you do, which means the NPCs won't be great. Grab the bots. Just in case I want to use this leap. Cool, he's out of the way for later. Also run down here. It may be useful to grab or to switch this over to bleed for Fire Giant just because he's got such high HP. And maybe even the duo, I'm not sure. Oh, I could go fight Loretta as well. Maybe get her out of the way. You know what? I think we will do that. We'll fight Loretta before I go down and grab this wet blade. I know it's a lot of like side questing that's compounding on top of each other, but it is helping us with Ron. Yep, NPCs are going to be real fun. Well, we're in for a fun time with ADM, the Loretta fight especially, and Mr. Gideon. This man was just rolling all over the place even when I wasn't swinging or like throwing the weapons. I can't believe. Alright, cool. Let's go fight Miss Loretta. She may also be a little bit dodgy with projectiles. We'll see. It'd be good to know for the big Loretta fight. I can't remember specifically. At least on the right side, I can block run with this. So that's not too bad. Okay, Mr. Mean Wolf knows that I'm here, kind of. Not really. Yeah, so she gets a little headshot. That's not too bad. Oops. Bro is ready to teach me what true spam is. Yeah, she's got like a little headshot animation. I don't mind it. I was stuck underneath her horse. Okay, next. Yeah, I still stand by my statement from earlier. The jump R2s aren't the worst thing in the world. Bro, this deer is lost. Let me help you out, buddy. What just happened? Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. You're very confused in this run. I've never seen a deer just freak out like that.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm Ronnie. I'm a witch. I'm blue. I'm also a doll. I'm not real. People make a lot of fan art about me. It's not great. All fact.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
But who? I figured I could toward the section.
You've a grand again. The carry.
It's EG, the man.
Together.
Together. Alright, I mostly just want to do that so I wouldn't have to backtrack here later. But I'm mostly here for the wet blade. Oh, actually, can I level? Hold on. Am I worthy / destined for a level? Survey says yes. At least one. Hello, big lady. Your scarf is nice. I thought she had her wristwatch for a second. I was about to be so confused. Okay, we made it. Nice. Sundial Sally. Chad, if we were in older times, would you wear a sundial on your wrist? You feel like you'd be that person? Remember, it's made of just like pure stone. You'd wear it on your ankle? What, and just like lift your leg every time to tell what time it is? There we go. You have to assert dominance. Fair. Yeah, we didn't really get the frost rock, but let's try with bleed. We do have a B scaling index. I do like that. Our build-up's only 32 though. That's kind of sad. Could maybe put some points into arcane if I feel like the bleed's working out nice, or like int and stuff. I wouldn't normally do that, but this weapon kind of needs it. Like, this weapon kind of needs any help it can get currently. You know what I just realized? I think I'm doing the same amount of damage as my +0 broadsword run. Actually, no, I'm doing a little bit more. Just a little bit. I believe, Croc. Let's go. It did like nothing, but it was bleed. It happened. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we get a stagger. Oh. He went a little bit farther forward than I thought. I don't know if it's because he hit the stump or I just got the wrong angle. Maybe a bit of both. I feel like the bleed didn't really do much extra there. Let's see with Frost. At least if he's frosted, our attacks do a little bit more damage. Oh, and honestly... Let's side quest again. Even with buffing the charge attacks, it's really not going great, so I'd rather just do the consecutive attacks. Which, we can grab the tier. We'll fight Niall later. We'll deal with him in due time. Did we do it? Okay, nice. I'm liking it. So close, Leighton. Also, rip Hadva. Oh. Tempted to gamble all, but you'll regret it. Yeah, I could see that being a possibility. Ooh. He went for the attack so early. Don't worry, that's fine. We got to stake America. We're okay. But yeah, currently consecutive attacks feels like the way, because we did pretty good damage to him there with just using the R1s. So imagine that getting buffed just because we're using more and more R1s. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Zero. I hope you're having a good day. The rot. Only 35 minutes old. It could be better. Your stream has broken? Is it fine now, Hedva? Doesn't work in regular view, but it works in mod view. I guess that works. There's not much I can do if there's just rot everywhere on the floor. I guess I could wait a bit and try to make a safe spot for myself. We'll have to do that. This weapon doesn't use FP. No, it doesn't use any FP, which is nice. And it does come with an Ash of War that didn't seem too bad. There's more in the DLC we can go get. Eventually. The only not nice thing is that it does no damage. Okay, there we go. Okay, the physics tier should be worth the effort. Question is, do I want to do the Millicent stuff right now? Answer is probably yes, honestly. Some more consecutive attacks stuff would be nice. And we can swap this out. Here we're at 70. Actually, I could go to the other grace. Hold on. Hold. This grace. Hello, Niall, you stink, you suck. Okay, good. Now he's angry. So, Chad, how goes it? How's the weather? As we wait for this man. Perfect time for an ad break. Oh, did you not realize that you could do raffles, Adva? You are a mod. Alright, cool. He's nice at the edge. Never thought about it. Yeah. Just make sure to put the amount. So it's not the 5k ones. You can put up to 100k.
I'd hoped a strat don't fresh should you I would teach. I need
Yeah, we do get to fight Apostle for part of this quest line, so we'll see how bad or good that fight is.
Well, the work of a
It'll help me
trio
determine
was
what we need to
well
do for a duo.
Indeed, will you give? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Okay, let's go talk to Miss Millicent. She's just kind of chilling in her shack. Her church.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. To quell.
Here's this needle we found on the ground.
I would rather. Would you mind?
Have fun.
Well.
Now she's all good.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Millicent.
I think that's all. Yeah, that's it.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps.
Blah, blah,
Well,
blah.
I must.
I must. She should be gone. What happens if you delete someone's message joining the raffle? I think it still goes through. I don't think you cancel the command. Yeah, we're good. Like, I don't think there's a way to cancel a single entry to a raffle. You can, however, cancel a raffle entirely if for some reason you just didn't want one to run. There do exist the command for that. I think it's all one word, cancel raffle, like exclamation point cancel raffle. Yeah, there you go. Was she coping right now? What is he coping with? Oh, with the whip run? Is he using a specific whip or is he just using some of the better ones? I hope he's using some of the better ones. Don't hit me, please. Okay, we're fine. Good. Just gotta pick up Millicent's arm. Why can't you reply to your own message? Has that always been a thing? Could you reply to yourself?
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have given
I have your arm, Millicent.
I think
Here you go.
it might be if it might be perhaps.
Okay, cool. She's good to go. Time to go fight an apostle, chat. And then after that, see if we will ever hit Millicent with this weapon. It'd be cool, because then you won't have to scroll up to read it. Oh, that's fair. What'd you say, Barricade? He was just starting, so he wasn't using it. Oh, okay, okay, fair. I wonder which whip he feels like works out the nicest. Unless he's using, like, the basic whip, which honestly isn't the worst whip. We know which whip takes that spot. Apostle is going to be kind of weird. He also dodges out of the way. But I think he tries to throw stuff, so that's actually not too bad. Oh, did I ever change the thing? I don't think so. Yeah, change that out. I can do a level. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Hear the apostle theme more than any other theme. I'll say goodbye to Millicent, chat. She will die eventually here.
Is there something wrong? Please, say, why are you doing this? Now you forced my hand.
Oh boy. NPC fight. Where is bro rolling to?
I did not imagine it ending like this.
Let's go.
I will not forget.
Alright, if anything, the NPC fights will just be funny.
You have to.
Alright, cool. Now we're really set for the damage. Fire Giant for realsies. It's time. I would have had to do all this stuff pre-Godskin Duo anyways. May as well do it for Fire Giant so we can see some damage difference. It's me, Fire Giant. I'm here. It's already a bit better. How does he keep finding a cliff to do that move with? Oh, he did not go far. Run! I just realized that Bossy's gonna take forever. Whenever we get the Bossy. We did it. Let's go. He's dead. Fire Giant makes a lot of weapons look like they do no damage, so I'm not too concerned from that aspect. Just a little concerned for Duo. But we need them dead for the bell bearing. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. A raffle to recover from the Gambit drought. Yeah, I could get to 78. Then we should still have money. Like, I have plenty of cash left over in rune form. If we need any. Hello, Melana.
Observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Ayo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your chance. Please rise. Please do, in fact. Raise your hand. Good job, Sinners. I'm proud. Raffle for one bean. A whole bean, chat. It could be yours. Alright, let's see if this works like a Kukri would. I would think so. At the very least, for the sound. Yeah, there you go. You just rep the range on it. It's nowhere close. For a second, I thought you won the slots, Jim. And would have felt really bad for you that was the one where you only bet one. Have a good one. Have it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. We're probably going to be figuring out Duo for a bit here. Okay, it is free damage to just sleep them both and then start attacking one of them. Apollo does have less HP, so hopefully we could make that work. And maybe kill him. Let's go talk to the buddy Collie.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
How many sleep left do I have? It's 9. Let's go buy the extras. Oh, I could have gone to the other guys. Let's buy the extra pots. They may come in very handy.
Are you here as a... Oh, I'm afraid of...
Here. Where's the other?
What?
Okay, good. That just in case, I feel like I may need to sleep them a good couple times. And the resistance does start to build up. Switch out. Keep this. that. Just switch out the flask. Oh man. Hold on to this. Okay, so we did get both of them. I like that. I really want to go after Skinny here, but he's so close to Bigums. May as well just go for Bigums. Okay, good cross. Okay, now let's take care of Skinny. Ooh, Bigums is awake. Oh, so close. Okay. Damage isn't horrendous. Because we can get enough attacks off in time. We just need to kill them a little bit faster. Or kill the Apostle a little bit faster, so I may start with him. There's no way. Okay, unfortunate. As soon as I pressed my button, he pressed his button. That was weird. He like jumped over the sleep cloud. Nice, we did get both. Let me not do the repose this time. Welcome in, Nix. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna have to hit Bigums. Oh. If he does that move's a little bit fast. I think I had just enough time to go for that there and kill him. And then we go for Bigums, I think. I think we only used one on that, so that's not too bad. Doing fine and dandy. Trying to figure out how to make this weapon work nicely. That should get both. Nice. Yeah, just in time for Bigums. Alright, we just gotta hope that Apostle doesn't try to hit me here. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. Oh god. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Okay, nice. Okay, all I need from you is one of those. Nice. Alright, the problem here is that he will probably summon his friend before I kill him. Yep. Kinda want you to be asleep, bud. Sure. You know what? Actually, that kind of works. Good. Oh, that's so mean. I used so many pots there, damn. I don't think you're finishing this run today. Who thought that I was finishing this run today? After we saw 2 damage, there's like no way. Yeah, the first portion of that wasn't bad. I may just want to wait to sleep the Apostle till after he summons another noble. That makes a little bit more sense because it just took way too long to try and kill him there. Okay, he's down. You're down. Good. Killed him nice and quick. That broke so many things. Okay, nice. Let's get rid of this guy. Welcome in, Morrison. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, cool. That was enough time to get rid of that guy. Let's not hit this guy. We're just kind of waiting. We're chilling. We're playing hide and go seek. Perfect. Oh no. No, I tossed at the wrong time. No. Let me wait for him to summon, and then I can just toss sleep pots while he's summoning. Then he'll be asleep already. You know what? That was the mistake. Okay. We're almost getting it down. Two. I think we could do it with 8. Can grab more if I need it. Good. Good. Let's get rid of this guy. Kinda don't really want to fight this guy. Perfect. Good. Think we have time to get rid of him? Nope, we don't. Good. We have time to sleep him again. I gotta get one more good sleep pod on this guy. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Oh, they didn't even sleep him. Damn. Rip. Alright, we're doing it the slow way. Thank you, Barry iframes, or post iframes, whatever iframes. They're fireball happy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Woo. Oh, so close. So close. Well, we could do that. Let me try it the long way without the sleep then. 'Cause I don't know. Well, we would be able to get enough. Hold on. Do I have mushrooms? Is the real question. I do have mushrooms. Hold on, we can grab more. We can do the more. Okay, we get rid of Apostle. We can fight the nobles straight up for a bit. Time to relapse into Destiny 2. Good luck, Morrison. If I knew I could kill the Apostle very fast, it wouldn't be as bad. But sometimes he's just real slow with it. I do feel like the Frost is working better than the Bleed would. Bleed would just be like a single proc. If it even goes off, really. Whereas the Frost, the little R ones, like the throws in between, end up doing a little bit more damage. How can I not craft? Alright, good. Yeah, we have plenty of sleep pots. We just don't want to lose it on this one. Okay, nice. I'm glad I got him with that. Yeah, I got a little bit trapped by the pillar. So close to killing this one. I think that didn't work out nicely there just because I had to sleep the noble and then sleep the apostle. Like, that's a bit of time I didn't quite have. We have lilies, I just need mushrooms. Well, 10 should be fine. I need either the apostle sleep first or just both of them 2 for 1. Okay. Come on. Give me the one scoot by that I need. Just need a parry. If you want to attack. Let's go, we did it. It got real stupid at the end there, but we did it. Thank God. We can finally level up our weapon. It's great. Okay, we don't actually need that anymore. Let me go level first, and then we'll see leveling up ourselves. I should have enough money. We should be at like a full 80 dex. Let me double check.
Lay out your own.
Yeah, that was correct. Good. Still a B in dex, but we are a B in int. That's interesting. B in int if I keep it on the cold infusion. I do kind of like that. 80. Frost carries itself pretty well, so we could maybe start leveling int and just keep Frost. There's a few bosses that really just don't Frost at all. What would be nice is like stamina. But we need to get as much damage as we can. F1 level. If I can get the stamina to like 15, then sure. Okay, nice. That's duo down. Let's go fight Mr. Commander O'Neill. Get him out of the way. And then it'll be time for Mohg. So we can go to the DLC and grab some things to actually buff this. Also, Ash is up. Kinda want an Ash to war for this thing. Yeah, neat. Niall, I think the same setup pretty much applies. Yeah, same setup pretty much applies. Now, I don't know if you get like headshots on these knights. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, they hate the ranged. See. Okay, they really hate projectiles. They really, really hate projectiles. Good to know. Good to know. Normally the shield guide's so passive while you're fighting the first one, and then after he dies, you have to like wait a bit. No, he really hates projectiles. Let me see if a jump R2 will do enough stagger to them. Like Makar stagger. He is fighting nothing in the corner. Okay, okay. Jumper 2 is good for the headshots. Even if it doesn't quite land a headshot and they don't do like the whole ow my eye animation, at least it's doing some good damage. I think we can play off that. Or the backstabs. Either or. Rip Morrison, you tried. In. I like how Niall hates the range too. Imagine this weapon at RL1 new game +7 +0. You'd just be doing peanuts for damage, dude. Yeah, I feel like he's acting a little bit differently just because I'm tossing projectiles at him. Interesting. Yo, a stagger? Hell yeah. Good night. He's dead. Nice. We have the 80 decks. I do want this too. On our way to good old Mohg, chat. Who's ready? Good old Mohg. This is a weapon? Did you know this information? It do be one of the weapons, yes. As I've been told and have discovered. You did do it wrong, in fact, actually. You gotta do it in reverse. Redeem and then emote. You're learning, you're learning. There you go. Kill him. Oh, do we have a clean emote already? Actually? I feel like it's giving me an error because we may have a clean emote. Can rename it if you'd like. Would you like a rename on the said emote? It is a funny one. You have any names in mind? Surely I'm safe here. Let's try this. How do we feel about really clean? Also, this blob. Bro, we just witnessed that blob jump. Oh, another one. What's happening? He's the guy who's supposed to jump. Oh, man. You have two smiles? Or, yes, yes. Weird. What are they called? Yes, yes. Oh, cat, yes. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I'll check into it in a sec. Bro, I can't believe we saw everybody die except for the guy that we need dead. What is this? Alright, back to it. Hello, Blob. Please do not yeet yourself this time. Oh. Speaking of yeet. Hold on. Which one is this? Yeah, we do have that one. You think you're the one who redeemed it? Probably, actually. Way to go, Morrison. You're getting the goldfish memory? You mean you have the goldfish memory? It's much worse than you think. Sorry, much worse than you remember. Or redeemed it in Aggies. Oh, I see, I see. It does get a bit confusing per chat. Surely this time. Surely. So said we won't see Mesmer today, bro. We're not seeing Mesmer for like another 2 days at least. Real talk. He fell off too. Let's go. Who redeemed this? This was Floopy's redeem? Floopy's probably like fast asleep, bro. He said it was punishment for something. I can't remember what the punishment is for, but sure. You already had your 2 days off this week? Oh, no. How many more days do you go in then? Like till the rest of the week? Or till like a Monday? We made it, Mr. Ford. We made it. What if I did a 24-hour stream just to do this weapon? We'll see how far we get in like a couple hours. Maybe I go a little extra. Who knows? At least we'll finally be in the DLC. Thank God. Like, it's one thing to be doing no damage, but it's also another thing to be doing no damage. You take forever on a fight, and then the bosses don't really drop amazing money. You know? DLC is paying out at least. DLC no hit. Yeah, it sounds so good on paper. Free kukris, free infinite kukris. And then you realize it's worse than a kukri in every way imaginable. Literally, every way imaginable. Even the free part is just bait. That's how they're luring you in. It's free. You're getting what you paid for. It has 0 range. Yeah, honestly, I feel like of all the things that are going not so nice with this weapon, it's the range that really disappoints me. Like, being thrown is its whole gimmick. And you're throwing it, like, a foot away. cool. We don't actually need this in the physic anymore. We have 80 dex. Stamina. Maybe the charge attack? Sure, just for damage. Because we need it. Keep that as is. Actually, see this on fleet. Since it do be Mr. Mohg. And then we need some heals for good old NIHILLL. Alright, chat, it's Mohg win time. This can't go poorly whatsoever. Really, I feel like worst case, it's just going to be a long fight. I don't think his AI is too mean to projectiles, for one, and then two, it's not like he's a duo fight. Oh, it's really him. It's Mohg, the guy. And his many, many stairs. Honestly, that's not half bad. Me heal. My heal. Emote redeem, I see it. We are on the staircase. Whew. That quick turnaround was mean. And he's lit edge. Poor Mohg. Poor Mohg. We have needed this emote. Good emote. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Okay, with this money, 15 should be good. The one Scoopy. I think we try to bring up Int and maybe Arcane. So Bleed and Frost. Just scale a little bit better. Honestly, I'm still feeling mostly Int, since that also buffs the web. Let's try that. Okay, it's a 20. That's all something. To the DLC, but first, boo, Loretta. Say it with me, Chad. Boo. You stink. He does in fact stink. Have you been using the Keen Infusion? No. I've been using the Frost. That's how we've gotten the Frost. Or Bleed in that last fight. Alright, we're finally in the DLC. Where can I get some Ashes of War for this thing? And also that talisman. I need these things desperately. The Smithscript tally. You're fine, Carne. I need to turn around and grab Scadu anyways. So we'll get some graces. Who do we fight first in the DLC is the real question. I looked over just in time to watch that thing fall. It's probably worth maybe getting ADM out of the way early, just so we have access to some Membies. Flash Bayle. What was the thing for Smithscript? I believe it's called Smithscript Talisman. Maybe it's called something else, but it's something that helps with the thrown attacks, which this thing is all throwing. Loot from a corpse. Firefall enemies. Uppermost level of the forge of Starfall Past. Okay, cool. Thank you, Carne. Appreciate it. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill these scatter guys easily. We're not really doing as much damage as we need to be. Have a good time at work. Leighton, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And I appreciate the good luck. Oh, that wasn't bad damage. Hold on. You want the scatter shot, dude? Yes, that's the thing. I was forgetting. Thank you, Godrick. The scatter shot. Oh, I'm going to redo this whole thing. Yeah. Scattershot Throw, Elden Ring, Killing a Scarab south of Taylor's Ruined Forge. Entrance, the bridge. High on a pillar with some mobs underneath it. Okay, okay. Taylor's Ruined Forge. Where the fuck am I? Oh. We're over here. The thing that let me down the most there was good old lock on. Make sure to lock on prior. Nope, not you. There we go. Mirror's Reach will not extend the range, but will reduce the damage fall off. That's also fair. I don't know if that's where the whole talisman slot. Like, I'll probably just be in melee range for a lot of this. For a good bit of this. So I don't know how worth that is. Okay, good. I jumped to the wrong rock. There we go. Kind of going past where one of the forges are if I run this way, but I could backtrack after we do the little skip over here. Hello, Egon. He's having a good time. He's doing fine. Truly, truly a good time.
Are you the town lady led to another town? My name is I too. So here's to new.
Wait.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Wait a bit. You need... I want to backtrack. I guess we could run this way. Let's see if this is the forge. Yeah, get him. You're doing it. This is Runeforge lava, I think. So it's not this one. Not that one. Starfall Pass may be the one closer to where Rellana is. Hope I jumped way too late. I was stuck on a squirrel. Hello. Here we go. Wee all the way up. That guy could care less that we just ran by him. Look at him. Gives absolutely zero fucks. Okay, he didn't hear us. Good. One thing I could do, I mean, we could spend some time to grab some more Scadu. Not like right now, but later on. If I feel like we're really not getting good damage. Because there's a few pieces here and there that I'm skipping. On purpose, just so it doesn't take forever. Hey, who shot me? There's a whole dragon. Joke's on you, I got this Gadu. I think it's somewhere around here is the forge. Where are we? Yeah, over there. This one over here may be the Starfall Pass. Starfall Pass, we're here. I'm looking for... Looted from a corpse. Bodies inside of a room filled with fire blob enemies on the uppermost level. Okay. What even is this? Oh, it's the upper one. Okay. You gotta be a little bit careful. Or we fuck it, we ball. Is it two perchance? Nope, that's the spear. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think it's this. Fire blob. Alright, wait, hold on. There's like a ladder over here, isn't there? Yeah, just remembering. Me. Okay, this is definitely an upper level. Oh boy. Looted from a corpse. Ooh, is it you? Smithing talisman, let's go. We've done it. How the hell do I get out of here? Gonna test with this talisman, see how worth it is to keep on. Because I could maybe put it on instead of this. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. What do we test on? Oh, there's some worms we can test on. Nope, not you. You. Alright, let's do a test real quick. Got it on. 220. And then if we do have it on, 246. That's from a decent range. Welcome in, Adrian. Hope you're having a good day. Is the Blasphemous Blade build OP? Blasphemous Blade is a very good weapon, if that's what you're asking. And yeah, if you're looking for something, I guess, kind of OP, it's a good weapon. It'll get you through essentially anything. Unless they're fire resistance-ish. Most broken build that I've tried? I don't really do a lot of like broken builds. But if you want like a good weapon, the Fire Knight Greatsword is pretty good. And then what was the one that we tried last time? Warp Dax? Warp Dax also did really well. Two very good weapons. Also Mesmer's Soldier Axe, another good one.
I am Loretta, but you two, have you met my... They were drawn. You must have been doubtless, were it not this, it worked. Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the... He might be. There's no call. Danes would look... We've been equipped. Perhaps one...
He's still not finished his dialogue.
He says the truth of it is evident. Go in that first. Go in that first. Go to this shape in that first.
I guess they're not ready for the quest. We'll come back. Disgrace. I'll still skip the scatter for now. We'll come back if we need it. No, I I think because I went very forward into the rock, Torrent didn't quite land. He kind of got pushed out. We try again. There we go. Not sketchy at all. Oh no, we've broken something, chat. Oh no. They're coming after us. We've broken something. Run. It's the police. Welcome back, Sinus. A chunk of the special festival armor, so should be able to get it all done by the end. Nice. How long does the festival last? Is it like a day event or a weekend event sort of thing? I like that neither of those made it to them. A week, 10 days, something like that. Oh, okay, that's pretty fair then. I used to hate playing games, like especially Flash games and stuff, where the event would be like on a specific day at a specific time. Rip that one Maple Story quest. Well, event. Hello, Mr. Creepy Man. Just give me the whistle. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I should get the fire whip blade. For Scatter Tree. It wouldn't be the worst. Although he is kind of weak to frost. Maybe we could just do frost. You're missing out as a motivator, but there's enough time. Yeah. I'm glad. It really stinks when it's like a 1 day or like few hour event. Meanwhile, Morrison, there's an event going on. You're missing the loot, bro. Think of all the loot that you're simply not going to have. It's crazy. You haven't played it in like a month, damn. I guess JK then. Bro's already missed everything. Okay, do not alert him. Looks like you have some business to attend to. Yeah, we're straight up chilling. Ooh, chat, we're close to the cutscene. Who's ready for the best cutscene to ever grace us in the DLC? It is upon us. It's truly here. Reminds you of Mesmer when you're done with them. I see. You're so happy you didn't miss the cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we've made it this far into the run, chat. I'm proud of us. That being said, the cutscene, it's here. Well, the water's draining, ain't no way. But where's it gonna go? Why show the outside? Holy shit. That's where it's going. It's insane. I can't even believe it. Too good to be true. Something, something. Armor turns your hair into flames and you can change the color even. Oh, that's dope. Wow, the water's drained. It's crazy. Every time, just a pure sense of awe. Not a sense of anything else. Just awe. Alright, last time this man turned to the right and I got freaked out. Surely he's turning to the left this time. Unless. Yeah, what the hell? Why did he turn right last time? That makes no sense. We're essentially done running around the DLC for the most part at this point. We're gonna fight Gaius. I could do Holy Infusement. Or I could just go with Leader Frost. I think I'll try Frost. My real question is, if I stay melee range to guys, will he treat me like I'm fighting him with a normal weapon or treat me like I'm fighting him with spells or something? He may treat me like I'm fighting him with spells. How dare? There we go. Let me grab the other thing real quick. I don't know why it dismounts me. Granted, I'm not really supposed to be torrenting in here anyways. You've been awake since 7 a.m., bro. That sounds like torture, I'm not gonna lie. Good, we got this. Let's go back. Won't do Mesmer today. I don't think so. I'd rather save him for later into the DLC, and we've got to get through quite a few DLC bosses, so probably not today. You'll hopefully happen tomorrow. And we'll also finish the run tomorrow. Go to bed earlier then. Sounds good. Have a good eep say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, you're still here, I see. You haven't gotten over me calling you a dying person. You're kind of a dying person. Or you've been a dying person. Like low-key, high-key. Alright, cool. Let me level up the Scadu, and then let's see how Gaius goes. Hopefully this looks doable. Because then we can get some more Scatter this way. Why do I only have 6? Scatter did I skip? Oh well. Surely with 6 Scadu. Okay. He is changing the moveset ever so slightly, but it's not so bad that it's undoable. So I think we'll fight this out. Like, if anything, he's just sticking to a few moves that would really get like a mage or something. Have a good eat, Morrison. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And get the good eats. Nice little stagger. Should be another one. Should be another one. Nice. He's good in OLED edge. Of all the guys fights that we've had, that is definitely not the worst. Good. Got some Scadu. Who could we fight? Kind of don't mind running over to where Romina is and just getting her out of the way. Let me see. I think Hornson and Loretta should be fine now. Could get Hornson out of the way now too. Just so we don't have to think about it later.
Do you I must uphold then and sure the impaled invent how could I revenge?
Okay, yeah. Good. He's good to go. He's probably good to go.
I might wait. I can weave. I should have. Those are the.
Suggest Hornson.
On one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay, so the problem with talking to Theolier early is that she would add him as an option, which I don't quite like. So
I believe if he were vengeance and one
we won't talk to him too early next time.
He never. He must have wrecked a stench. To have his river black.
Good. We got plenty of money. Let's see what we're gonna level. Currently we're doing some magic damage. 35 on the scaling. 44 frost buildup. Let me do a couple levels at the end and see what happens. Yeah, sure. Let's toss it at 24. More scaling here, not more buildup. Okay. Fair enough. I just feel like this pair is better with Frost, because you kind of want them to be debuffed, and then you do a little bit more damage. Alright, me and Big Bro just chilling on patrol. Log on. Run! I saw that turn. Let's help out Loretta. Alright, Loretta. Neither of us are going to have great damage here. This is going to need to be a team effort.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time. Interfere not. Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
So I kind of jumped into that one. Oh, maybe I should get the Ash of War, actually. It would make sense for me to get the Ash of War, the Scatter one, before I do this. So let me just make my way to Arena first. Flash this Grace down here for Jory later. That'll be a decent enough fight to test it on. And ADM. Ain't no way a whole coffin. Grab this grace. Let's go back to here. Make our way properly to Miss Romina. Ayla's Ruined Forge. Near a bridge, hanging here on a pillar with some mobs underneath it. Okay. We could go grab that. I think we have access to that area. Ew. This is the grossest thing they have. Yeah, the damage doesn't look horrible in the DLC, which gives me some hope. Where's our very friendly man holding onto our shadow? You. Oh, Mr. Golem, please don't kill me. Cool, thanks. Let me grab this Grace in front of Romina, and then we'll level up the Scadu. There we go. And Gaius. She should be fine enough to deal with, I think. I don't know if she gets mad at ranged people. This dude just gets mad at anybody. Good thing we sent down the elevator. We set down the elevator. Yeah, that worked out quickly. Nine Scadu should be fine. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Romina. Coming. Ooh, a frost. Ooh, okay. Not too bad, because we did get a frost there and everything. I just need to be a little bit careful when I'm engaging in an attack. Because, yeah, like that last one that she got me on. There wasn't quite a right window for me to do that. And I think she's reacting. It's my own bad. I like didn't sprint when I meant to. We got in your 70 dex yet? Yeah, we're at 80, I believe. Oh, 85 technically because of Millicent's. Technically 85. Ooh, the phase 2. I forgot. I completely forgot about the phase 2 and the transition. That was my own bad. Oopsie. There's times where we're really close to her, like right next to her, and the throws will just kind of miss because lock on, like it's locking onto a bad spot of her. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like that swing right there, it misses. Ooh, the ultra fast. Okay, okay. I see your game, Romina. That I legitimately thought was just like a camera's gonna move kind of thing, but no, she was ready for the slash. That was weird. Yeah, she's definitely wanting to transition here. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. This feels safe. Oh, I thought it was dead there. Oh, rolled a little bit early. It's going well, Marcos. How's the weapon been? Has it been a nightmare? It's been okay. I wish the weapon would actually get some damage at some point, but, like, it's fun to use. That was a very fun fight. Some of the, like, faster paced bosses are very, very fun to use it with. But it just does no damage. I don't know if I have a good way to roll in there with this whole wall situation happening. I think I can agree with the idea that this is just a utility weapon you keep on the side somewhere. Definitely not a main weapon. That's so weird from that side. Well done, Marcos. Proud of you. I felt like I rolled that one, but I maybe released the button a little bit late. I wasn't really prepped for it though, so I didn't like actively roll for it. Don't know if I didn't have stamina for that last roll or I was just out of timing. Because her swings are very, like, on beat with, like, when your rolls would happen. You've been to the hospital 6 times. You're tired of going. I can imagine. No problem, Linus. Have a good eat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Talk about the camera being clearer. Oh. I never saw the tail. That whole section was unfortunate. She was just kind of like in the wall. And then, yeah, that last move, I just didn't even see what it was. You love waking up and immediately throwing up? Jeez, Whoopi, are you okay? Are you sick now? Everybody just sick? What's happening, Jen? Rolled a little late, I want to say. She started that in a weird spot. Like, it's so close to you have to roll through, but you can't just roll through immediately. Think you have a stomach bug? Oh no, Flippy. Sorry to hear. The phase 2. I completely forgot to check the HP. True, do you think it's like a food poisoning thing, Floopy? You done more damage in an R1? Oh, for sure. That being said, it's still doing more damage than the broadsword. So we're happy. A kebab from a place that you like? Not the kebab, bro. If the kebabs aren't safe, what is? Getting close to the HP. I figured I had a little bit more time. We hope you don't die, Floopy. Yeah, get your rest and your fluids and whatnot. A little bit too far away, so the centipede hits me, I think. You holy shit, girl at a desk. Sorry, I don't know why the alert didn't play. But welcome in. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. How's Liza P, actually? I forgot you were going through the game of it. Sam the boss in the DLC. Do you remember the name? Ah, yeah, him. Mr. Umbrella Man. I do dislike that his smoke bombs will work as intended, you know, as smoke bombs, and you can't see the bombs afterwards. Like, how dare they? Phase 2 is different. At least he doesn't, like, live for too long in the Phase 2. His voice sounds familiar. You can't place it though. Ooh, rolled the wrong way. Somebody else was saying that too in chat. That his voice reminds him of either another game or just something else that like he voice acted in. But I didn't know the reference, so I can't remember. I'm sure he's been in other things. Yeah, maybe from something else. How are you liking the DLC so far, though? No issue. Have a good eve. Really? Have a good eve. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Oh. There you go. Markiona is mommy. Oh, she's too lesbian, but her claw weapon is so sweet. Yeah, I never got a chance to use the claw weapons because I was doing motivity. I ended up using like the pinwheel and the gunblade. I really like the gunblade. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Where's my guy aiming at the time? Press the button a little bit too late. Yeah, like half those throws just like completely missed. Have a good one, Bradley. Have a good time at work. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I could maybe go grab that ash ore, but I feel like we can do this without needing an extra ash ore. Oh, appreciate you. That was so weird. I was confused what she was doing, but she was just doing the spin thing again. Can we get out of the corner, man? Jeez. Dang, and then the phase 2 kind of early. That was so much of the fight just in that corner. Sorry to anybody who gets like motion sickness. It must not look great. No, not yet, Marcos. We did do Gaius, he's out of the way. Gaius in the DLC so far. Okay, she's getting close to that phase 2. Oh, so close. So close to making it out of that. Huge difference on expert difficulty? Ooh, I can imagine. Have you looked and seen like what it is that they're changing in expert difficulty? Like, are they getting new moves? Any of the bosses? Or is it just like a stamp thing again? Oops, I'm not paying attention. Because what was it? Like the easy mode to normal? All they changed was the stamina cost? Which is crazy. held the roll for a little bit too long. They can do a lot of stamina damage to you. You don't do a lot of stamina damage to them, and they deal damage to you. Okay, okay. So they're not changing the AI at all, which is fine. It's funny that Kazan's a game where the stamina is so crucial. Okay, I wasn't keeping good track of the HP again. Got to stagger the one time and then center in the phase 2. That was really nice. But I don't know if I could get another good stagger. A little bit early, but she got weirdly stuck on the wall. Let me try the same approach though with charger 2s and see. It's not a lot of poise, but at least every hit should be doing something. Yeah, that slash right there I'm not used to. She wouldn't really do that if you're melee. Get me away from the wall. Yeah, that was a timing thing. next. So we can get out. Okay, it looked a little weird, her being like kind of stuck in that top corner, but I think the timing worked out the same. I don't think she got like stuck. I did keep track of the HP that time. We made it to the phase 2. I think she's close to the phase 2. It's real close. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. There's like no read at all to know that she's going to do the instant like boosh once she's already passed the phase 2. Thing happens really fast. The camera does move a little bit though. That's kind of a tell for that. You just have to be ready for it. That was my own bad. I pressed jump instead of roll there. 100% my fault. I think Jim took one too many gambas, Marcos. I don't know how he lost that much. Okay. I could have chosen to go back a little bit more there, but I did want to get in just to get a good hit off. I think even if I go back and just like run from it, I can still get a hit afterwards. The one benefit of the range. No, it was Gambas. Does it have any status? It doesn't have any status built in, no. But we have Frost on right now. But naturally, no. It does not have any status naturally. I keep thinking that she's going to transition later. What's your news, Marcos? Ooh. I didn't get the side job? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it, Marcos. Do you have other side jobs that you were looking into, or was that just like the perfect one that you kind of wanted? I need to get a way to hit her properly when I'm close. Like those shots that miss were really effective. good. Kept track of the HP that time. Just so early. Unfortunate, if she does that move from too far away, you've got some weird, like, hitboxes between the bug body and then her swing to get through. Like, you want to try to either get in or out. I thought I was close enough to be in, but I needed to go out. I was like taking a guess with that roll, going in a little bit blind. You can't stop playing Night Raid. Oh, are you finally winning? Let's go. After your loss streak yesterday. I didn't have to bring it up. I would see you turned it around. Now you're winning. We're about to find out if we can make it out of this lady. What would really help is if she stopped running right. If she stopped going right into the wall. Oh, weird. She like really wants to fight me against like that wall and then like that corner over there. It's not helping our case. Not sure yet, Marcos. I was right on the edge. I maybe could have gotten out. I just needed to react a little bit faster, but the jump R2... Like, if I did a jump R1, I think I had enough time to do a double roll. If you're cleaning houses... Oh, the power wash sim? I do like power wash sim, yes. Oh, we may actually do Pete. We've had it on our list. Yeah, okay. Just need to jump a little bit sooner. I wanted to keep my distance, though. She was very close to the phase transition. Marcos, we did a run with the old man voice. No, you were definitely here. She's in a wall. I do remember you being here for both. But I don't think we died much on that run, so we didn't hear the voice as often. So sporadic. Like, I get hit there because I'm a little bit too far forward. Very slightly far forward. Just stay in the center. Do not go towards the wall, Romina. No, no, no. Do not go towards the wall. There we go. Good. I almost jumped into that one. Jeez. Dang, unfortunate. We just have to hope that she doesn't do one of those. Jumper 2 was a little bit slow there. Yeah, a little bit far away there. She was kind of on that, like, mushroom bit, so I could have gotten a little bit closer. It didn't look like that when she started the move, but, like, when she curled up, yeah. You could tell she was on the wall. Or that mushroom bit on the wall. Welcome back, Jim. Good. I didn't keep track of the HP until just that moment. Yeah, there's just like nothing to do. Though I wonder if that is like an HP thing partially, because she's done that a couple times now at that HP. That's so funny. She like went for a move. I didn't even hit her, and then she still transitioned. I figured I'd have to hit her at least one more time. But no, she just went straight into the transition. Weird. Damn, Jim. Rip. That's so many losses. Holy shit. A little bit. Oh, you won some back. Although then you lost more. Rip. Rolled in the tiniest like touch early. Because I made it through most of the way, and then right on the tail end, that's where I got hit. Oh, weird. Let's see. I had room to go. I just don't like running towards the corner. I have to find that angle to roll in a little bit better. There's my stagger. Ripped their post, but at least we got a stagger. Okay, I was a little bit too far away from her. I think... Let me follow her around a little bit less. Like, it's good for the aggression and also the low poise that we have. Because then we get maybe the stagger, but I feel like in the phase 2, the constant following her is what's getting me. Yeah, that one was fine. I wasn't really sure where I was in relation to her. So I probably should have gone for a roll. good. I knew she was right next to the transition. Had to roll forward there, I think. Does Jim have a Gamper problem? Nah, Jim's totally fine. He definitely doesn't have one. Bro's definitely not a Gamp addict. Surely. Oh, okay, okay. So the hitbox can hit you relatively fast. You don't really have to wait for her to, like, land even. Or, like, as she's landing, she can hit you. This is why you avoid gambling IRL. At least you know yourself well enough. And you can do, like, whatever with the fake beans. I've been to a casino, but it's just not my thing. Oh, I couldn't tell what she was doing. She was stuck in the wall. Like the bug part just kind of like curled, but I really couldn't tell what was happening. The second R2 a little bit too, or R1 a little bit too slow. It's not really a like we need to get there situation. We do know the boss. Fine. But it's like we're hoping for good RNG here. Hoping for her to just not do like instant rot cloud thing on me. That angle, I think I need to go forward. Truly a weapon request. It's more sad that they even made this a weapon. Instead of like a consumable sort of thing. Or like try to break it into a different class of some sort. What was the purpose of the weapon? Maybe good for PvP. Like maybe it's just a PvP thing. Yeah, no stamina there. It feels like with this and the whip, you get some range. Not great range, but like you get some range and you don't have any poise. But it's like hard to tell the attacks of it. That feels very PvP coded. Ooh, I had no stamina. Yeah, the forward roll from that position is good. Have a good stay. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, let's go. She's finally dead. Really fun weapon for the fight. Again, I just wish it had damage. Do 30. I may want to bump this up to 20. Let's do a boss that we have access to. We could do Rellana. We have access to her. And then after Rellana, we could call it for today. I'm sure she will react very violently to having projectiles thrown at her. Ooh, okay, that was my bad. Input reader, yeah. A lot of these bosses, it's very minor things, except like her right there. You like saw her jump out of the way, but a lot of them have very minor things whenever you toss out a projectile of sorts that they'll change or do something that's very not expected in a normal setting. PCR will have the same thing too. We jumped just a little bit early. That's not too bad to deal with. I need to see how the phase 2 reacts. If she does anything like silly just because she's getting projectiles thrown at her. I don't think she would. She doesn't have too much in her kit. Especially in phase 2. She kind of like cuts the kit a bit. Whoops. The DLC is up now. Oh, that's cool. Very base decision by them. For the inclusivity. She was real bad about that one. I don't think it's weird at all that they added a female version. It's weirder to say that it was made for males. Started sprinting a little bit too late. To do it like Dark Souls games that you could choose between 2 types. Yeah, for the inclusivity. It's more inclusive now. Because you could be male or female. Running through the same story. Good decision by them. That was a huge leap. Ouch. Wasn't ready for her to jump that way, and then with the slash, I could have maybe rolled a little bit later. We could play the phase 2 like that, though. Or we're a little bit distant away. I don't think if there's a good... Maybe we just do the charge attack. Okay, jumped just a little bit early. Not too bad. We had the weapon effect on when you did the run. Which weapon effect? Such a smooth dodge by her. Oh yeah, it would be cool if you could buff the weapons to have the fire and the magic. Weird, okay. I may have ran into her hitbox just a little bit there, so I needed to roll a little bit earlier. a slightly bad angle. I didn't want to run into the wall here. Do I have the physic? I think I have the charge attack. Can maybe fit in some charge attack. No, it's a little bit too slow there, even in that window. Do I have anything else for good damage? Physic what? Yeah, I'm not like making use of this tier. What about the stamina? Oops. We didn't give the points. Oh yeah, I guess it didn't go through. Weird. It's a stream elements thing. Where's my roll? I guess it's a little bit late. You jumped a little bit late. Feels like such a fine timing on the late and the early. But it is a nice way to dodge it. As soon as I jumped, I was like still in the air and she like lunged at me. There was no hope. Ooh, okay. Jumped a little bit too early. I saw the phalanx come after me, and I jumped for the phalanx, but I'm supposed to jump for the moon. And also the running direction. I was going to run into a wall, so I had to turn around. Have a good eat, Marcos. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I waited too long for the jump there. Just a little bit too long. That's my roll. Guess that was a little bit later than I thought. That felt like a good roll. Oh wait, unless I didn't like press the button. Press the button. All the way down. I'm surprised I survived that. I bet that's partially due to distance, now that I think about it. Like, the jump timing feels the same, but I'm not far enough away, so she hasn't, like, swung yet. Let me make sure I'm further away here. Yeah, that's just faster than I'm thinking. Okay, I wanted to see if a jump there would be better, but my character's not quite facing, so I feel like I'd miss sometimes. Like a jump R2 would be better than a tap R2. And they tend to get headshots too. Okay, okay. The very start of that fight was actually kind of nice. I was keeping a distance and just basically rolling away instead of towards her. So not even keeping in the melee range, but getting a good opportunity for the jump R2s, since they do seem to do a little bit more damage. Yeah, that's so weird. She like stopped her combo, which I guess I got too far away. It felt like she could lunge there. Very crazy how variable some of the DLC bosses can be. That's us being in a corner and then her going like quite a ways around me, like she ran out of room. Yeah, I think distance is good there. I was just early. A little bit early on the jump. I want to waited too long on the jump. Just a little bit. What I need to do for myself on that move specifically is kind of look at her hands and see when is a good jump time based off her swing. For the transition move. Okay. I assumed I was far enough away she would just stop the combo, but no, she went for it anyways. Very unsafe timing to go for. Yeah, like that was too early. I may need to jump once that wave leaves the blade, I think. So I think I jumped preemptively there. A little bit. Yeah, I was a little bit late there. I could feel myself being late. You can wonder. I take this off. Here's how this Ash of War does. That's not bad, damn it. Okay, okay. That ash boar is not bad, actually. It also gave me another idea because it looked like we were doing some decent damage. Let me change this back. We won't end up using that. But we could do bleed instead. That R1 must lag me behind just a little bit more than I'm thinking. That was also kind of like a sprinting, like a running R1. Yeah, your character has to like slow down and then stand there for a bit. Yeah, that kind of looked like nicer damage, plus the bleed wasn't bad there. Let's stick with bleed then. I do like that. She gave us a lot of good opportunities for a jump or two as well. If she could do that some more, that'd be nice. Okay, okay. We could approach her like that. So instead of me trying to go in towards towards her at the end of a combo, I can just go backwards out of it. And then I'm in a much better spot for when it hits. Ooh, a stagger? I'll take it. Yeah, nice. She's dead. That worked out a little bit nicer. Just trying to get away from some of those combos. It doesn't quite work all the time in the phase 2 because some of those are like her dashing away and she's got like a whole magic beam behind her, so you have to go to the side for those. But the phase 1 it worked flawlessly. I do like that. We could pump up the arcane. That would help if I wanted to keep bleed. Don't know how much help this int has really done. And we could keep bleed on. Even if they can't bleed, we could maybe get occult scaling. But for now, I'll do the stamina. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it there for today. We're calling it there for today.